so very desperately to get my headset working. So I can watch this anime episode without ruining it for everybody else who could possibly want to watch it.
Can you push the things into the trash can, please?
Alright. It has connected and I've started it with today's piece of art. The daily art that they have.
Nice.
Now I have to remember what the hell I was doing.
If you literally don't want to connect, I will just use the other headset. I don't give a shit. I don't want to play the game.
Hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his heathen horde march on the gates of Count-O'Dook calls for all loyal warriors to gather
I just want to watch my anime episode and watch stream.
Best not to draw attention here.
I do have to let you know you're a little bit of a robot, but I can't tell if that's me or you.
You're
I'm
also
downloading something right now.
Purely because you're downloading VODs?
Hey!
Actually, technically, I'm not doing anything. I'm exporting them. I'm not downloading them. Literally just exporting them via Twitch.
Oh. That was weird. I don't know why my controller turned off. It has 2 bars of health.
Interesting.
I mean, it's the jank controller, so it might have just turned off because it's jank.
Yep, that checks out.
Fine, I won't anime right now. Fuck you. Is my internet just fucking having a connection? What is going on?
Hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his heathen horde march on the gates of Paris. Count-O'Dook calls for all loyal warriors to gather at Ile de la Cité.
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness of a king?
By his height, by his weight, by the length of his sock.
No! Do not measure our royal majesty by the size of his... anything!
Looks like the backstage. Maybe Charles lurks within.
Took me a minute to process that joke.
O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be that takes the little ones.
Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones?
Which are we
He
good? What's going on?
dashes them against the stones.
What?
No. led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard two
Laptop
voices.
before you have issues, I
Who else is
restart
back
it.
here?
No one but me, and this weak creature of flesh.
Forgive me.
Talking to that which does not exist opens the door for something that does. This I know.
Oh, you are right.
Let me
He is
assure
crazy.
you.
Okay.
My demon exists. As does my god. Kill me.
If I want to make an auto bet,
Make
I want
me
to
a
say mercury
martyr
poisoning,
king.
but that's just me.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh? Peace and a free hand in England, correct?
Put aside what you and I want. Think of your kingdom, your people.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man, with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me. So does the Pope, and the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute. Sometimes the best move is not to move at all.
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood. While pious Charles prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland of a wife.
But your son, Bernard.
My only heir. Bring me the prince, unharmed, and I will consider the merits of your offer. Else be gone.
You want him brought to a dingy theater where you talk to yourself in the dark.
No. Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners. Now, until that day dawns, there is the door.
Instead, gauge his words. Test if they be honest. Or crook.
Friend pantomime again, you heir. Words are like water. Ever estimate our royal ruler's legal deeds rather than his.
Okay, I think I fixed it. My end.
Woo.
I was like, first I will watch off my fucking phone. has to be the worst thing about them doing maintenance on our internet last night. I know they fucked something up. They always fuck something up.
You look none the worse for ale. How much did you drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skalds. But tell me, will Charles sign a truce?
He'll not even speak to us until we hand over his son Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the Queen took him. The Plague Ward, south of the
Why am
sea.
I a robot?
I will gather my thanes and take them hostage.
To seize the Prince lacks on.
It could be
There's
because
nothing
you're
going on.
uploading
Should keep an eye on the
videos.
boy all the same.
I know a man of keen eye and light step.
I promise you,
Yeah.
A wise choice.
that literally
So,
should not be
one
the
step
issue.
closer to
Via my
breaching the
PlayStation,
walls
that
and
is
burning a city.
like
Yes.
the internet.
I want this thing. What else can we do? See you back at the camp, Toga.
J'aurai une vie.
And the dog is screaming, of course. Ugh, I have to take care of that. Okay, I'm walking back up now. Sorry. It's the only difficult thing about streaming when no one's here is I have to take care of the dogs.
We fight for the warrior beside us, nothing else. Not gold, not glory.
Battle force.
You. Where's Siegfried and Toga?
Battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow we all speak in a language older than words.
Fate already knows who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for tomorrow's attack. You can wait.
I shall wait. Somewhere else.
And we are drunk.
Bloodlust and battle drunk. It is the only time I am alive.
Far from home, for another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunan? Yes, I know the day. The very day when Mother and Father died. Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust the lives of my people with such men. The Queen now. She I could trust, but she lacks power. My place is here, with Siegfried and Toga, come what may.
Eivor, you return. That means all is ready and we cannot turn back now.
Why do you worry? You'll collect more swords.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless killers. As I swear upon my honor.
Ah, Eivor the Talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods heard it. That is enough.
And if I say we burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children, what say you?
If you truly would say such a thing, who am I to heed your words? But I thought you a better man than this.
Good, good. Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that, Eivor? Sleep before a battle, I mean.
Easy. I remember my mother's murder. Each moment. Second, I recall every word the old father ever said to me. And finally, I think upon this war-filled world. And of the next. The whole of endless wonder. Only then do I rest.
Well, that's slightly morbid, but okay. Very valid.
I feel like Eivor only has slightly more things to say.
Not wrong.
Hush. Do not fret, my faithful friend. It is a great honor to be sacrificed as old.
Today, warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to the ground. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace or in Odin's hall, with the choosers of the slain. Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory! The day of vengeance!
Shields!
Oh, they're fucking Pakistan.
Who is the King of Glory? The Lord is strong and mighty in battle. He trains my hands for war, so that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield!
Brave Sif, bring the gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of war. Vida, feed my need. Vengeance of Vanir. Oaesir, crush these walls.
I am the gate of Paris!
I think what sucks is with the music, you guys can't film a controller vibrating in like rhythmic thumping and stuff.
The gates! The gates have fallen!
To like
city is ours!
set the intensity of everything.
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours.
Fate favors the brave. Now what's Siegfried?
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull! To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them off guard!
We will attack on sight here.
Alright. Before I start this, I have to grab the dogs. It is like 110 degrees outside, and I do not need to leave them out there.
What if my anime friend just sent me one of the Naruto openings getting sung by an AI?
Oh no. Oh no.
And it's Freddie Mercury.
Oh.
And honestly, kinda slaps.
Mm-hmm. Okay, coffee's ready, so I'm gonna mute again.
Okay. I am back. Y'all can hear me, right? My controller and everything ain't being weird?
Correct.
Okay.
Where are those Frankish dogs? This silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks!
To no side!
Spare no one!
Get you ready! Secret! We must retreat!
Fall back, warriors! Fall back!
Down.
Fall back! Fall back! Damn the gods! I walked right into Otto's trap like a yelling elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Gosling.
Yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the catapults before rejoining you.
Good. And I'll take down this warrior priest Gaslan before he rallies the Franks.
Eivor, keep up! We must light those towers! Eivor, climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
I love how I didn't even get to see what your phone incorrected it to. Then.
It used the other spelling of the stupid.
Like how I just lit this tower and it's like, light this one again.
Okay, got one of the verdicts back.
That's one tower. Now for number 2.
You coward!
Careful, you and my brains come back online.
The gates are down! Charge! No! That's new leather!
Hey! Together, we cannot lose!
Okay. I'm watching one of the Arizona
Help! Yes, you, the hulking barbarian!
on TikTok, and he's like, people wouldn't have to live in the hazy desert out past the 303.
Why is that in the trash? That shouldn't be in the trash.
And I'm like, oh.
I remember you. The silent jester from the tavern.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. I assume you seek the war priest Gozlin? Please, take the church key. This brought me only trouble.
Thanks. It seems you found your tongue after all.
big cross moved. It was.
I've never had tick to make me feel so goddamn old so quick.
In God's house. Safe.
I didn't get to hear that noise, but I am aware of what that noise is.
And ran right into our trap. Even now, our warriors gather from my devastating.
But I did own the. But my family did own a Windows 95 computer. So
I'm
I feel old now.
I didn't get to hear it because
Pray to
It
God
said,
and
did
all
you
the
just
saints
call the dial-up
to
sound
deliver us
effect
from
the
this
brain
plague of
processing
pagans.
sound effect?
Pray for what?
oh.
I feel old now. Send it to John.
Oh God, call him out.
I'm gonna send it to Nate.
Call the old man out.
You know what? Dial-up was still heavily used when we were young. It's pretty bad.
Darkness or light?
Join your nailed god in death, as you served him in life.
VCR players in school? Yes. Dial-up noise at my school? No.
Hush, child. Shh, hush. Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
Blood red wine for your drinking horn, my brother.
How does this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender. To stop this madness.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Gozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way over, under, or around those walls.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel in the southwest.
One way or another, I'll get in. Smuggler, I last saw you in the tunnels.
That was before your army started the burning and pillaging.
This slaughter is not my doing. I mean to end this.
You have not won yet. Charles is marching toward Paris with his heavy horse.
Gods, his army comes.
Well, they are close and riding hard.
All the more reason I must hurry and end this thing. I need a hidden way into Odo's palace.
I know a way, but there is a band of Frankish warriors milling about.
Show me. Upon my honor, I give you my word that Toka and we do not want this.
Fine. I will lead the way.
That looks like the opening to a meme.
Yeah, did you read what the top says?
Oh!
Even better.
Those guards are too close to the tunnel.
Don't skip
Chase them
day
off.
at the gym. And the last one says, all you need is 3 umbilical cords and fight and defeat a guy in a wheelchair. Which, A+ Bloodborne jokes.
Hey.
The next one says, yeah, I'm on my 4th wing currently and my 3rd leg's coming out quite nicely.
Hurry now, Eivor. Down into the dark we go. That tunnel takes you into the palais.
Thank you, Norwin. And you?
I will save what I can of my trade goods and leave through other tunnels. Godspeed, Eivor.
Safe journey to you too.
I know this is a sponsored ad, but how dare Tumblr put Kristen Cinema ad on my Tumblr? Fuck her.
Fuck Kristen Cinema?
Also, I hope everyone realizes just how upset I am that my birthday was on a Tuesday. Because my birthday not being able to land on a Wednesday next year is absolutely horrible. How dare I get told that I'm not allowed to have the Friday the 13th be the Friday after birthday.
I don't think that's possible for me ever.
Yeah, it is. Well, for you, you're the 8th, but like, Friday is 2 days after my birthday, so like... Your birthday is on Saturday, so 13th is on Thursday. There's June 2025. Your birthday's on a Sunday, and the 13th is on a Friday. So you have 2 years. But like mine was just a few years ago that it was 13th, so it was fun. Is it Shark Week right now?
As in like Shark Week, or Shark Week as in Animal Planet Shark Week?
Oh, it started it started on my birthday. Actual like Discovery Channel Shark Week. I was wondering if I was seeing on the TV downstairs was sharks this morning. I understand now. Beautiful. 10 out of 10.
Fuck.
No luck. In the bushes?
This is beautiful.
Hey, wait. Oh.
I will say, by far the funniest thing that's come out of those two dumbass British dudes in Arizona is I didn't hear that they made it into the hospital, which is a side.
Why? Because you think they perished out doing dumb things?
Oh, posted another video since, I don't think.
Come on, update.
You're sneaking into the Palais for a tryst? How can you think of an animal lust
Discord,
today of all
please.
days?
We may die today. Should I spend my last moments scrubbing floors or making love?
May God have mercy on you.
Need to cloak myself here. Following that love-struck maid should lead me into the palace.
Omnidays nos aid!
Outside the palace, I need to find someone to point me toward Odo.
We're doing good. It's hot and humid, but oh well. Thank you for the
Pardon me,
follow.
good sirs. Where may I find Count Odo?
Count Odo? Who cares about Count Odo?
Why did I put that so far?
Where is our good friend Walter de Sens?
Why? Who is Walter de Sens? A great warrior?
Walter? A warrior? No. He is Count Odo's family priest. He's begging Odo to give us more wine. We plan to be passed out drunk by the time the Northmen bust into here.
Odo's priest might lead me to Odo, but I need to sneak past these guards to the servants' wing.
Never mind.
So, right now, we're streaming via console, so we can't actually have that stuff active since we're not streaming through a capture card. But I do have logos, emotes, badges, and stuff already done, but thank you.
Even more guards in this hallway. I must tread with care.
Oh no, this poll says orange lovers pick a side, pulp or no pulp.
I love both. It really depends on what I'm using it with and how I drink it. If
Yes,
I'm having,
exactly.
if I'm drinking it by itself, I want the pulp. If I'm having it with
Jet,
something
need
else,
to get on the other side.
I'll screwdriver. I want no pulp. Trying to math out how many squares this would be to make a cardigan. It's not going well.
Wait a minute. Listen, I am the chief jailer.
This key looks like it should open something important.
We back to collecting keys.
Always. Fuck this game and
When
its
are we
keys.
not?
Not me opening TikTok and it being like, here's how to make your own mini swamp cooler. I know how to make those.
I don't. Throw it at me.
What?
What do you need a swamp cooler for?
Do you really not know how to make a, like, homemade swamp cooler?
No!
Ice and a fan.
You take a big-ass cooler, you fill it with a little bit of water and a shit ton of ice, you close it, and basically tape the fan onto it, and as the water and ice, like, start the evaporation process, it blows cold air at you.
So, I lived where swamp coolers are what you had during the summer, so I already knew how to make a swamp cooler.
Remember last summer when I was like, hey, if you're really that hot, put a bowl of ice water behind your fan and then point it at you?
I did do that at one point.
Yeah, that's a mini swamp cooler. It's just on a smaller scale. So a lot of people don't have access to that much ice.
Right under the palace.
If you don't have access to ice at all, if you take a wet cloth and put it over the fan, it also works.
True. Tips for keeping cool from a bunch of people who live in the fucking desert, guys. Like, fucking aluminum foil on your window, your blackout's always drawn so you don't let in more heat than you need to. Opening your windows first thing in the morning while it's still slightly cooler to air out your house, that way you're not keeping all the hot air in. Swamp coolers, fans, ice, drinking plenty of water. Understanding where the hot spots on your body are, like your neck and your wrist and your ankles, that way you can just put water on it and start the evaporation process and cool down.
Too drunk to give last rites. A travesty, that one is.
As is like, I need a notebook, I need a notebook!
Pardon me. Trying to get off my bed. It is
no, this
not
is
going well
for
because I don't want to hit the
his wife.
There we
She
go.
lies at death's door.
You hear the wood cracking, which
And who
isn't
are
really
you
a
in
crack,
such
it's just a
garb?
movement thing.
From Frisia.
See, she puts the box fan pointing at
While
her
helping
room,
wounded
even though she's
soldiers
not in
off the
her
walls,
room.
she took an arrow in the
Prepares
belly.
it for the night, and I'm just
Persuade
like,
that
can I steal your
worthless
box fan
priest
for like
Walter to
14
give her
hours?
the
I
last
really should have
rites if you can.
brought mine home.
He's just upstairs.
I will see what I can do.
Yeah, the one I broke.
Thank you.
But it still works. It's just cracked at the top.
I threw mine off of the second floor. See, you laugh, but that was legit a thing that I accidentally did.
No, I'm not surprised. I'm just like,
It still works. I fixed it. I had to, like, everything popped apart. I had to take everything apart. I had to make sure the engine was still working and put some of the wires back and rewire it. It's good. It was fun. It took me like 2 days.
Oh, what a nice little project that was.
It was so fun.
Odo's bedroom.
And like, I still take my box fan apart like every 2 to 3 months and like wipe it down and wipe everything down with vinegar so it doesn't like collect more dust than it needs to.
Hey!
I need to do that soon though because it's July and the last time I did it was April.
The other side must
it
be
is
barred.
time.
Tis time. I need to do it too. Spray bottle, a little bit of water, a little bit of soap, a little bit of white vinegar, so you don't get the dust everywhere, or at least when it does fall, it falls in clumps. Pillowcase over the top of it. Slide all of the big stuff off. And then you wipe it down with white vinegar again, get all the rest of the dust off, and make sure it doesn't collect excess dust and dog hair.
Uh-huh. Okay, so she moved my ruler again, joy.
I wish I could give you what you want.
Let's go see if I can find her tape measure instead.
Special wine, maybe for a high feast.
I know that's basically the same thing, but like, no.
Pardon me, Father. Where's Count Odo?
Odo! His foolish pride will kill us all!
Yes, but where is he?
Who are you again? Oh, I can tell you nothing without more wine.
No.
My memory has gone all hazy.
Here is your wine. Now, do you remember
Yay!
where is Count Odo?
Wine? Ah, sweet, precious wine. The water of life, the blood of Christ.
And then I'll put it back together once we're done.
World.
Red wine, nothing more. You may have it.
Oh, heaven hears my prayer.
I sent you a picture on Discord.
Now, I can die.
Before you do, where is Count Odo?
Although I do not know, but his wife lies wounded in their master bedroom. She may have answers. On the second story, along the main hall.
Oh.
Here, take the key.
Why are
locked
the
the
first
door.
3 inches of this ruler missing,
I should head
Mother?
to Odo's bedroom.
Mother, why? Now I have to do bonus math. So technically this starts at the edge of 3. Like... I have so many questions for my mother.
Is that you, Odo?
Have you gone into Overwatch and done the Winston volleyball thing yet?
No.
Are you the priest? The light has grown dim. I see nothing
wondering how
but
it
shapes. Father, will you hear my
So,
confession?
1, 2,
yes.
3,
I am
4,
the
4.5
priest,
inches
Lady Ness.
for the square, which is what I thought based off of using my phone as a measuring device
In
earlier
my
this
own
week.
pride, I went to battle without
4.5
armor,
inches per square,
thinking God
and I'm
would
hitting
be my shield. And now I'm
43 on the
dying,
other bit, which is the widest
and I
point.
will never see my sweet children again. Where are they, Father? Are they safe?
They are safe with that good man,
So-
Walter Toussaint. Do not fear.
I'm modifying off somebody else's cardigan pattern, which is one of those ones where it's like, do a bunch of different colored squares, and I'm like, I want to just do sunflowers and maybe go buy more blue yarn. I don't want to make an entire blue square, so we're gonna figure this out. And again, my brain goes, why are you making a cardigan in the middle of summer?
That way it'll be done by winter.
Die for a
Yeah.
mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find
Metal
your
edge.
husband?
Odo remains locked in his sanctum.
The sanctum.
Up the landing.
So basically, I want 10 squares
My
all the way
husband
around
still
once it's
shall
done.
will ride forth and save the city.
From
Locked in, you said.
yeah, and so I'll spread that out.
In the bureau.
So we're gonna want.
Help.
That's the awkward thing of spreading it out because it's 10 squares that doesn't evenly divide, and 9 squares is a little small, so you have to push it up to 11 squares for the entire thing. So it's like
Like a shadow at
4
days
squares
end.
total in front-ish, 1 on the sides, and by sides I mean where it's turning, so it's really like 3 in the front, on each part of the front, and then 5 in the back panel, so that doesn't change.
Good lady.
don't know if I want it to do the right length-ish. I'm gonna want at least...
What good are our deaths, my lord?
5 down.
Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her.
So 25 in the
As a
back.
husband, my duty is here. When Charles and his army arrive, we will join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil.
This is a lot better than the quilt, which the quilt was like, "Hi, I've acquired over 500 squares. What are you gonna do with me?" And I'm like, no.
Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground. I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She's said to be strong for your children. Do not throw away your life for a mad king.
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless. Evro's artisans spend years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works. I grant you that.
We brought them here for
The stained glass is really good.
in the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces. You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner?
What would you do?
I would fight. And someday I will die with steel in my hand. This I know. It is my doom. But today is not that day.
And if I put you on your back, bleeding out and crying for your mother?
My mother is already dead.
Come, Northerner! Bleed for Paris!
Gosh, I hate the arrow in this room.
Why, for some reason, is your head just in the way of your cookie?
Because the room is so narrow that it just fucks with me.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. See? How narrow it is, how I have to keep looking around myself to fight in this room. It's a boss fight is what's happening here.
Well, I know it's impossible. It's just an annoyance. It seems like your helmet is getting in your way. And I can't tell if it's actually your helmet or if it's literally just...
It's the way they set the UI.
Okay.
It's my whole entire body. It's in the fucking way.
Do not
So I'm
slay
guessing
you.
that first
Honor demands one of us die.
portion of his gold health bar, his shielding, is his actual shield.
Okay, so that first portion is like the is like a... How do I describe it? Because his actual health is underneath. It's kind of like a shield, but it's a weak point, essentially. So if when I pull up my arrow, you see on his knee and like his back and stuff the yellow points.
Mm-hmm.
If I hit those, one of those will come off, and it has a chance to stun him. So it's like a weak point, essentially. It has really not a lot to do with the base overall of the health.
I think it should.
On the harder modes, I'm sure it does. But this is normal, remember?
That's true. Oh no, why is this guy hot in this manga? The curse of seeing a pretty anime man with a bunch of scars on his face.
But not well enough.
You can't just say that and not share.
Give me a quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Also, I'm not
Shah and his army.
sure this man's supposed to be
He
Italian.
arrives in time to save the city.
Interesting.
Not helpful for him. Let's be real.
I see a flag of truce.
He does give the mafia vibes, especially with the two behind
Look at
him.
his name.
My voice must be heard.
Yeah!
As should I.
I went for the mafia vibes before looking at his name.
Not caring about the two people standing behind him. There's been people standing behind everyone in this room. But,
It's the way this goes.
I shall.
And then, the name... I can read the last name. The first name I got no clue on.
I'm like 90% sure that man is Italian. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the fandom wiki. Maybe they'll tell me.
I think they'll say yes.
Dead Mount. Fuck you guys. Dead Mount, Deathblade.
Lord Siegfried, I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship between
search?
us.
No?
Let us have peace.
Fine. Characters. Otherworld.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting
bitches
bond.
really won't let me do this?
I name you my
They're being
Lord
a dick?
of Rouen,
Oh, there
and
goes.
you bend the knee to your king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor! Thank the gods you live.
As to you. Good.
Oh, Grace
Made it
retired.
inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city,
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
He did.
Aye. And you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby.
Which means
safe.
it's just Bennington
Eivor.
down in
We
St.
love,
The
we
gods do
love
favor
that the
the
Nazi,
the lucky, and the brave.
10 out of 10.
So it is said. And
When will
Charles the
Bennington
Eldest was a hoard
join
of
him in
silver.
retirement?
Indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He
Bitchington's
brings
not that
enough
old.
treasure to make every Warthane here wealthy beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our
Of course he's
lives for
not.
silver, that is
How
our
old are you?
way. Now, do we take his offer?
By look, he's bloody balls,
I know his
yes.
contract
And
lasts
call him
until
king if it
25,
makes the old
26, I
troll
think.
happy.
Or 24, 25, one of the two.
He turned 30 yesterday.
I dealt with Charles more than you.
He got drafted in
stab us
2011.
in the back.
He can try. And if he tries, I
Okay,
will take
how old
his
is
silver
Flower
and
then?
his throne.
Uncle, we came for wealth and peace for
So
our
he's
clan.
got- oh
we
God,
can't
he's
take
got
all
at
of
least another
Francia.
fucking
We're too few.
5 years. How old's Flower?
Yeah.
Flower's ancient.
Didn't he get drafted before?
Charles.
Sid?
Both
take
Sid
your
and Gino.
And in return, we give you
So he was
peace.
03 or 04?
03. He's 38. He's almost 40.
Siegfried.
He's ancient in hockey terms.
This man
Is he
Siegfried
trying to pull a
swears to
Jaeger?
be my loyal friend
We don't.
and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
It's like, I wouldn't mind, but like, sweetheart, your hips.
He wants
Goslar,
he wants
Abel
another
and my
god,
wife
man.
died defending Paris from these river pirates.
As you said, he's not a
And
good...
now, you offer them the very silver we
Play off
paid
both.
you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are.
Doesn't say if he's
Let me
Italian
ask
or
instead.
not. That's upsetting.
Are you a coward
Oh,
or a
rude.
fool?
I still think you're
Siegfried
right.
swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine.
Oh no!
Count Odo,
Stop
I
blooming
bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son, Prince Bernard.
I cannot hand over the boy to one such as you. He is free to go where he wills.
You dare defy me?
Do you want battle, King? I will take your silver and your balls.
Do not wreck our truce
Okay,
over
I
one
will be
small
back.
boy.
Bernard
Okay.
is not any boy.
Don't get lost.
He is my only son and heir.
No promises.
What? Have you forgotten how to make another?
This is not over, Eivor of England.
Ah, we have won a great victory and a great treasure. Come, we feast. Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their God that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron.
I get to update the spreadsheet. That's not gonna open.
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver. Eivor! Come here! Have you ever seen something like this?
What is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more amusing than watching drunken men race against pigs?
We have done worse things to entertain ourselves.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a small prize for the winner. Or are you not fast enough?
Where do I start?
A good sport, Eivor. You will start here. Run when the pig starts running. To raise the stakes and fun, I will join you too. Ready?
Are we gonna fuck this one or no?
What?
That one. Or is she just option for like the game?
I don't remember. Story's not even over. This is like halfway.
Hmm.
Blood my way.
Are you tired, Eivor? Age catches up with all of us, I guess.
Just warming up.
Veil freist! After! Nei, reyndar að búa við nú höllina.
They don't make pigs that fast in England. Oh, and you are pretty quick as well.
I won the race, but Hermod is the big winner tonight.
No matter the winner, the joy was in the doing.
Indeed. And we sure slice open Frankia's belly this time, eh? Now to feast on her entrails.
The winnings are worthy of a serpent's lair.
And the roads glistened from the dew of slaughter.
Yes, though one wonders if such butchery was needed.
No lessons today, Eivor. I doubt I will remember them.
Truly, Toka. Tonight we drink.
And tomorrow, we vomit.
You are hopeless.
That is clear. I took a handsome sword with the fighting. Have it. A keepsake to remember this day by.
You honor me. I will cherish the blade.
By the way, I was glad you did not turn over Bernard. I miss Sinric, but a father like Charles is worse than no father at all.
I could not doom the boy. It is not a price I think my clan would have me pay for their safety.
Ah, Eivor!
Cheese throwing.
The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the games of the people? So, want to toss some cheese?
Will not hurt to try. Should be easy.
Just try not to hit anyone.
Kom nu! Bergast där mot dig!
Oh, that är klart. Oh, need to throw harder than that. Bravo, Eivor! Get Odin's dust! Vilja rebeira med grå... Good throw, Eivor. Never underestimate the cheats.
Did I underestimate the...
You definitely earned the prize, so here, some stray silver from the spoils of Paris.
You expected a different outcome.
I thought you best for rallying a siege and swinging a sharp stick. Was not sure how you would toss some cheese.
There is much about me you don't know, Pierre.
Oh, pray tell, what else should I know?
Worry not about what I might teach.
Right. Plenty to celebrate about this night. Don't let me spoil your fun. Go on.
Something was amiss with Siegfried earlier. A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
Eivor the Talker.
I knew that update was
Quite a
gonna hurt,
trove
but like,
of riches,
damn.
Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardis, even Charles himself, and yet all three still walk around with their heads?
Everything I have done has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
There need not be blood for us to celebrate. We find countless reasons to feast.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing. I find no peace in any of it.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons, and we are no different than wolves, driven by some inner hunger we can never understand.
That may be, but for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a home waiting for us. This world is our home. We get but one. I shall not pretend. Frankia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. All the more for us to drink. Tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king can grant.
We gave Charles our word.
Our word? You are the one who failed to return his son, Bernard. Have you forgotten?
That was different. Charles would have...
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today, but tomorrow we march for Burgundy. And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Siegfried.
Then stop me.
Ooh.
I need to go after him.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolf-Kissed?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow staffer like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Sinrich or the others back. Some wrongs can never be made right.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance? Dry or wet?
If you want to find peace, this is not the way. We must build fresh bonds. Look forward to something new.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. We are but a morning fog that will inevitably lift. Now answer my challenge, or dishonor yourself.
Your sorrow will linger if you do not face it directly. My blood, the blood of more Franks, will be no salve for your grief.
It is as if you speak with Sinric's voice. I have been at sea with no stars to guide by since he died.
And if your brother were here, what would be his counsel?
To move forward. To live. My time here is over. My kin are dead. The ones who remain must decide what is right for themselves. Let it be Toka's time.
What will you do?
Leave this place. Ask different questions. Forget everything I know and find a new way.
Siegfried! Where is he going?
Away.
Then I am going with him.
No, Toka. Your clan needs you.
He was not himself since my father died. A solitary man. But never more so than when he stood alone, tasked with rousing our desperate clan.
He led well, but all leaders must one day step aside. That, or see others die because they held on to power for too long.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
And his fire still burns in your folk. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the Queen may be in peril. My spies confirmed this. Charles has been hunting again for her and the boy.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I owe the Queen a debt, and I'm unbound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolfkist.
I should not be seen in this area. Let's see.
Hey, what? Oh, take off! Stop right there. Cut you down! There is no escape!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Comme del bosque, quoi.
And a map. The thieves left evidence. They stole an Ulfberht sword. If rumors are true, that blade is made of crucible steel. Might be worth looking for.
I've never been more angry to be streaming and then go on Tumblr just to get hit with the top of my dash being like, remember to hydrate! Bitch!
It wasn't Nightbot this time.
Damn! What did I miss while we were while I was gone?
Eyes.
Good talk.
I don't know when you left.
Wait.
Did you see the pig race?
No.
Okay, so you missed the pig race.
You missed Sigfrid walking into Or Siegfried walking off and not wanting to be leader no more?
I left right after you finished the fight.
With Odo?
Yeah.
So, I didn't give the boy to King Charles, and a bunch of people got mad. And then we celebrated them basically having a truce, and then the leader was mad, and then I basically told him, up yours, and then he walked off and was like, I'm just gonna go do what I want, and now Toka's the leader, and I'm off doing stuff on to the next mission, but I'm working on like little objectives on my way there, so like this stuff all the way up to here.
Understandably.
Which, like, this little hand-drawn map that I'm looking at sucks.
It's a Fallout map. It's a Fallout treasure map.
Yeah, well, I'm also trying to find the way to get underneath the ground here.
The other side must be barred.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to find this, whatever the fuck this is.
That is a very interesting treasure map.
That's one of those things that you take a picture of so you can see it on your phone after you leave.
And it's not hard to remember. It's by two trees, a river with a bridge, and near the camp.
And a split.
Like, Provision's ruins, the bridge, and so I gotta go over here, where the next shit is. But it could also mean this bridge, and I'm like, really?
It does mean that bridge.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Or this one?
The top one.
I'm like, it says near these ruins. I know you can't see the name of it because it's like fucking blocked. But like,
right. But where it was showing on the thing, it was showing it up by the split. Up the bridge.
up by Paris. controller die soon, so I don't have to fucking keep dealing with this drip.
Yeah.
God, there's so many people from the other world. What the fuck?
The other world, as in like Durara and
Sorry,
stuff?
I'm reading Dead Mound Deathplay, and it's an isekai where a dude from a fantasy world gets brought into real world Shibuya, and they keep bringing people from the other world to Shibuya, and I'm on chapter 86, and Polka just got confronted with another one.
Oh, my friends, I weep for you. You all should have let me have it.
He calls her by name, and then they're like, oh, did you say something? And she's standing behind everyone with her finger over her lips like, shush, don't tell anyone.
That sword you hold, the one you stole from the camp.
We stole, these men and I. But there is only one sword.
Oh!
And can
That's
be
how we're gonna
only
fix
one
Misaki!
owner. Tyr's hand is now mine. My dear friends. My brothers, my kinsmen. They coveted it. But I could not let them have it. No.
She's a fucking
I
vampire.
had no choice.
An Ulfbert sword, made from crucible steel. I've never seen one up close. It sells for a large amount of coin.
There is almost no price that can match this sword. It has both immense power and beauty.
I love the way
Once you wield
Narita
the
writes.
sword, you will understand. Though that will not happen. If you want it, there is only one way. We must fight.
Look at me. Look well. Do I look like these men? Make the wise choice and give me the sword.
I am looking. I am seeing. No. I killed my brothers. I must have it. Else it will all be for naught.
They're gone, and you deserve no respite for betraying your kin. Leave the blade. Walk away, and never appear before me again. A fine weapon. I should probably not let Toka see this.
Me, only me.
Yes, okay. I was correct, she is a vampire, they just confirmed it. Well, not confirmed it, but like... They've done everything but confirm it. Like, it's really hard when they're like, oh, if that's the same person, they show her being a vampire, and then have that person's brother be like, why does she give off the same vibes as that person? It's because this is important. It's like, pay attention.
So how long have we been streaming now?
2 hours.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to grab lunch here soon. Stomach is a rumbling.
I should be
I
cautious around
cooked
here.
right before I got on. So I was eating.
I
So
had
I got lucky.
breakfast, so Now it'd be lunchtime. Unfortunately.
Woke up at 10, ate it close to 1. So I should be good until 5, 6-ish. And then that'll be probably like dinner or lunch, depending on whether or not I decide to eat a food time. Gotta be a kana in these. I got jump scared by a kana in this manga. Curse you!
Why not? They're always there, just for that.
Kanas and hanas, man. Kanas.
Come and die. I'll stick you.
What's this?
I can't! With such a good dad, what the fuck?
It's okay, I almost handed you this fic that I was reading, but it's not like Dad Zawa. It's like Dad Zawa adjacent.
So, Rozan is Polka, the actual Polka's dad. And we just found out in one of the, or I just found out in one of the recent chapters, that Corpse God, Riz,
Ava,
and Polka share a mom. So Rozan just said, Corpse God just said mom, and Rozan said, but life has a way of bringing about connections, like delivering me a son 100 years my senior. And Riz says son, and he said, since you're Kanon's child, that makes you my son, doesn't it? If anything, I can't think of the child of the woman I loved as some kind of stranger.
The queen was in peril.
Oh, what a good dad! I am soft for good dads in Animanga. I can't.
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride.
Rozan then goes on to say, don't get me wrong, if you don't want some old geezer who's younger than you to be your family, then that's a different story.
They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia.
Oh, no.
A vision that cannot exist under Charles.
I can't. I'm soft.
Right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, and I will carry the scars to remind me. I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried has left these lands. Those axes belong to Toka Sinriksdottir now.
Also, I don't know who the fuck this Katashiro guy is, but he's precious.
I fear Toka is yet another devil in a mail shirt.
Toka has learned much from Siegfried. Some of what she has learned is how not to be.
I hope you are right.
Your message said Richardis was in peril. Is that really why you sent for me?
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles the Fat. I now accept the bitter truth that I find more honor and courage in you, Eivor, a northern invader, than in my own king.
Honor is not bound by country or creed.
Indeed. And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
Bernard. A part of me wanted to hand him over to Charles.
What grace you possess prevented you from condemning the boy to a hell in this world. He is better off with Richardis.
Where is the queen?
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men. But those men have not reported back.
He's wearing an Oni mask underneath his paper.
I will find Richardis.
Huh?
I am duty-bound to return the aid she gave.
Katashiro, the guy that they're showing us right now, is wearing an Oni mask, but he's a warlock, so he's got a piece of paper. He's got like a charm card on his face, so you can't see it. And underneath that, he's wearing an Oni mask.
This rebellion will succeed, and when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles has been exposed. You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you killed Charles for Francia, we would not forget.
You are an honorable man, Count Odo. Damn it. If I have a chance to kill Charles, I will.
Oh, it's flashback
so
time.
You will have sealed an alliance between the people of your clan and all the peoples of Francia.
First,
the guy that's
must
the new
seek out Richardis in Amiens.
Or not Shinjuku.
Then go, Eivor the Wise. My prayers will ask the Lord to guide that blade of yours. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Alright, I'm switching controllers earlier because it's driving me mad. So give me a sec.
The pull.
It's not even just the pool. It's the fact that I keep having to like over balance for like certain things that I'm playing in the game, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm doing that.
Narita is one of the funniest human beings on the planet. She keeps making shark jokes. So Sayo says the shark movie Jaws and Saitama is considered a rival work to Shark Board from Hell This is that director's newest film. It's the trailer for My Dress Up Sharkling. I can't believe we got a My Dress Up Darling joke in chapter, like, 88. And it's beautiful. And literally the next line is like, I feel like I've heard that title somewhere before.
So if you watch Twitch, you can get Battle Pass skips.
What?
For Overwatch?
Do I need to put on Emong?
Well, Clark is on right now.
Clark is always streaming.
Emong is always streaming. That man wakes up at fucking, like, ass crack of dawn, streams at the ass crack of dawn, like, goes to bed at, like, really late. Like, he does not get any sleep.
So if you watch for 10 hours, you get 5 levels.
That's not too bad.
Sunan, guide me.
Not great, but it's not too bad.
Oh?
Oh, you're watching Contenders. For 6 hours, you get the Calling All Heroes Farah emblem, and a Torv and a Junker Queen Contender skin.
Queen's Guard. Tavern Keep. What happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself.
I guess the next time I see Contenders is on, I'm gonna throw that on in the background.
It's on when we're going to bed.
Exactly.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Means I can literally just leave it open all night.
Was this how the Queen escaped? Or the way her enemies got to her? More of Odo's men.
Oh, we're back to Iwanome.
Failed
We're back to the
safeguard
police.
Queen, a monk. What was he doing here?
Well, that's really dead.
I read Poppy. Yes, these are Odo's men. A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been a part of Bernard's studies. The Tavern Keep may know something about this scroll and its markings. There is a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy Prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church here in Amiens. I heard the Queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
And I will look in on this church and hope to find the Queen there.
loyalty to the crown by dressing
I saw the boy. I know it. The bastard princeling is around here somewhere.
Bernard is here.
I don't care if she's a witch or a bastard. Nobody should be burned alive.
Eivor! Thank goodness it's you!
What happened?
The monster took us to Father's villa. But Richardis distracted him, and I snuck through the construction, along the wall. There is a tower there. And if you climb and climb, you can go right over!
Where is Richardis? Where is the Queen?
The monster. She left with him.
You mean the one who slaughtered so many at the tavern?
He said we'd be brought to Father for something. A test.
What kind of test?
He called it a trial.
Raven, are you paying
Yes,
attention to stream
that is
chat?
what he said. A trial by fire. At Father's
Sorry,
villa,
kid.
here in Amiens.
My birthday was yesterday, so we were doing stuff.
Go to your house in Lisieux. I will see to Richardis.
We're streaming today.
I know things.
I was not
You
paying
do not have
attention
to
to stream
help
chat.
my father.
There was fighting
He
going
gets
on in my
confused
manga.
sometimes.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. The fate of Francia depends on your survival. It'll be a grand task.
I totally
for you
didn't
to
check the
sneak all
Discord
way
again this
down the
morning.
Seine
I should
alone.
have to see if anybody said anything.
This is a hero's burden. Are you up to it?
I can do it.
Good.
He doesn't look like
Now go. Keep going and do not look back.
Nope.
I will see to Richardis.
Just got last night.
Au revoir, Eivor.
Lemmings showed up and they were fighting the vampire.
Ah, get back into the room.
Okay, I made it to chapter 90. I think I'm going to stop. I'll read the next 10 tomorrow. Next 11, and catch up the rest of the way. Not since I have 16 chapters left, but like, I'm on chapter 90.
You have so little left because you've read so much.
Well, the chapters are long as shit for Dead Mount Deathlight. They're like 20 plus pages each. So like, I didn't check to see what was happening in the next chapter, but there's 101 chapters total. I have to start chapter 90, so I'll read chapters 90 through 100 probably either later tonight or tomorrow. Catch the rest of the way up. And then I'll blow through the first however many chapters of Arpeggio as I catch back up to that.
I remember trying to infiltrate this fucking castle. It was awful.
I'm gonna be real mad if I'm actually caught up with Arpeggio and it hasn't updated since the last time I read it in collecting.
You know, it kind of sounds like that might be the case.
My feet ache. I will bury you! Queen really going to be put on trial by her own? You'll get
I
through.
wonder how many chapters it says it has on Crunchyroll.
Tiring yet? Kill you! Hell waits for you.
Like, that's what I was originally reading it on, right? Alphabetical. It says there's only 149 chapters.
Hey!
Why does Crunchyroll only have the first 18 volumes?
Crunchyroll's manga thing sucks.
Yeah, but I can only find the first 18 volumes, like, everywhere. So, I might end up having to buy Arpeggio so I can catch up the rest of the way. Which means it literally might not be worth reading right now. I think I caught up with it back then, you know?
You're dead. Your time.
Because it says volume 16 came out July 2018. Which was roughly like when I stopped paying attention to it. If I have to buy a shit ton of Arpeggio, I'm gonna be mad. Like, I liked Arpeggio. I don't think I liked Arpeggio that much.
Bonsoir!
I'll ask around on Reddit, see what I can find. So that might end up getting put back on the back burner and just do Yaiba after Dead Mount Deathplay. Maybe I'll do Yaiba and then I'll do Tokyo Ghoul. Let Chainsaw Man catch the rest of the way up. Maybe I'll read Hell's Paradise after Yaiba instead of doing Chainsaw Man. Not me not being able to spell paradise. Raku. Yes, yeah. Manga. ended with the 127th chapter in 2021. Oh, so it's over. Is that in Viz? Can I read that in Shoninja? What?
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
And if one is guilty of lying, scheming, committing adultery, may his holy wrath punish your wicked soul.
I have nothing to fear from him. It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness.
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king, and before God, it's time I send this diable back to hell where it belongs.
Life. Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
For Engelwin! For Little Mother! For my brother Ebbels! I will purge you from this place!
Out of my way, Bishop! I will kill you again!
The Lord spared me. I am his wrath!
Thou hast delivered my soul from death! I think you want the pain. You like it.
I need to send you to hell!
Yay! So I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Can't hold forever!
Cost you! Your wickedness is inhuman!
Should I reread Death Note?
Do you want to?
It's been a while.
Is it done?
Death Note?
Yeah.
It's been over for years. I mean, Death Note stopped serialization in like 2006.
Oh.
It's only like 12 volumes, like 100 and some chapters.
Interesting.
Volume 1 is 4 chapters, volume 2 is... Or sorry, volume 1, 7, 7, 16, 25, 34, 32, 61, 70, 79,
I must find Bernard.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house in Lisieux.
Once again, he uses
Imagine if God made him.
You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flush of victory.
Poor Bishop Buzla. I will pray for his soul. He served the Lord the best way he knew how.
Eivor is God touched after all.
Charles and I need to talk. Maybe the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child. Burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire. Fear of God. Fear of disloyalty. He deserves mercy.
Count Odo would have me kill Charles, so that he may take the throne.
Would you kill a man for the crime of losing the battle for his soul?
Not a moment ago he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to our remote cottage in the east, where he will receive priestly guidance. There, we can live out quietly while I continue to prepare Bernard to succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
Charles has dishonored all of his allies and his people. I will not swear an oath to spare him.
This is folly, Eivor. Killing Charles will not assure the safety of your people.
If not, let it avenge all the nose he has felt here in Francia.
Problem?
Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
This is madness. What have you done, Charles? He slaughters his own servants. Madness. I should look around.
I always knew it. She is pure. I am a monster.
2 keys.
Always.
It is madness. The servant.
Stop playing my music.
Who was there for you?
Assuming Charles is having issues still. Because he's a fucking nutter.
Yes. He is more than just a nutter. He's gone and he has basically destroyed everything. I mean, this is the scene you walk into, like, that is definitely a nut job.
I know.
An MO.
Yeah.
Save me, oh mother of mine!
A key. Could work on the door in the main hall.
Like, who the fuck does this shit, man? Alright, one more key.
And now we smash the little one. Ah, the little one.
I'm assuming there's no leaving as well. Just
Nope.
gotta find
I know.
So, I assume he's schizophrenic. Because of the way he talks to himself.
poisoned.
I hear you coming, my king, please!
Lots of
Stay
things
back!
back then
I will burn
accidentally
you!
gave you
I
poisoning.
know your fear! I have fire!
I'm not him. I'm not the king.
Well, the way...
Gods.
Okay, my guy.
Whoops.
He set himself on fire.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think it was just poisoning alone, because everything we've heard of it is that he was raised in an abusive household, and everything that it talks about that we've seen throughout the story, when we walk into places and hear him talking, he talks to himself in 2 different voices.
I talk to myself.
Do you talk to yourself in 2 different voices as 2 different people?
Oh no, I don't.
This kingdom is riches beyond my wildest.
I think I would be more concerned.
Bedroom of the king and queen, like it has never been touched. Could be Charles's wedding ring.
I need to watch this fucking Bungo episode. I can't get away from the spoilers, even though I know what it is. I know everything that's happening, and I can't get away from the spoilers anyway.
Like, this man is basically a man-child that never grew up, that is abused, and the only way to cope, his brain basically split in 2. I need to find this other fucking key.
I'm about to fight Pete.
Why? Are you about
What
to
did
fight?
we talk about? What did we talk about stream schedule?
Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and possibly Friday for stream, depending on what was going on, and then...
Right. That was the conversation we had. Pete, 6 minutes ago on Twitter, I miss streaming, so I'm gonna try getting back into a regular schedule starting next week. Probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday, with the occasional downhill marble. I'm gonna scream!
Pete, why do you do this?
Pete,
we just had
why?
this discussion, bro.
Pete!
Bro.
A Christian holy book.
He really
No key
said,
inside.
Strange. How
Pete's like, what do you like doing? Do you like modding more, or do you like modding on your own stream more?
Well, good thing they make this thing called a dual window.
Another key.
It's still a pain in the ass to do that. I at one point was modding for 4 people at once, and like, it's doable. I can do it. I know how. But god damn.
Oh, wrong room.
As I'm a moderator on like 16 different people's streams.
I know, you've talked about it a bit. I'm glad that the one guy that I mod for doesn't stream that much, because he's in Britain, and I'm just like, I have no clue how I got roped into modding your stream, but I'm fine with it.
These keys on the main hall door. This better work.
She's the angel. The saint. The one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right.
I know.
Would one of my greens work well with that blue? I don't
It has
know.
always
Maybe?
been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons.
We'll figure that out later.
But I knew no amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there. You are still here. You have always been here. I embrace you, demon.
Now
Is Charles finally gone off the deep end?
Yes. After watching, he has been there, but after watching Richardis.
In these chambers. No one is allowed in here. Least of all, nothing.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting boss battle.
He's not much of a boss.
Well, you already hit 2 of the weak points. My brain going, where's the third?
There isn't a third yet.
It shows up later. Okay.
I am not mortal, but you are! Die!
He seems to resist. Now is my chance. He seems to resist my attacks.
2 more to go.
Not fire!
I need him closer to the fire.
I killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again.
I
Least you're not on fire.
Bleach Twitters.
That's his weak point. The third one is the fire, because he's, the demon inside him.
Gotta burn it out.
Yes.
First.
Die, diable!
If it extinguishes them, I should just say this.
That was for Count Odo, who will rule this kingdom when you are dead.
I will crush his bits in an iron furnace!
Oh, I should have. Shit.
Should have what? What are we doing?
I should have put the pin down.
Fears the fire for a reason.
Oh. I'm still. Cool. I haven't gotten very far, so I'm still putting it down. Relatively easy. We're gonna throw you in the slip stitch spot instead of the chain.
All you had to do was give me my son! You doomed your people! I will
Try to.
never forget it!
Lucio Baldwin's broken.
Again?
They broke.
Too far from the braziers.
How did they break it?
The boop doesn't always work on the ball. I'm literally watching this person just hit the boop button over and over and over, and nothing happens until it gets to like the 25th time.
He fears the fire for a reason.
Wild.
It's burning me! Hell is coming!
Apparently there's also issues with the Winston volleyball one, where if you punch it, it'll change your team's color, so they can touch it, but it doesn't change direction.
Okay.
We will devour you!
I need you to stop putting out the fucking fires.
Can you just relight them?
I can, but like...
You will bleed!
I need him to get closer to them.
He fears the fire for a reason.
That was not even lit.
I need him closer to the fire.
I missed my Odyssey, set my sword on fire nonsense.
Three.
Not fire!
Oh, that looks weird. We're ignoring this because this is
David Tennant is such a really lovely human being. I love him.
He is.
He got caught wearing a pro-trans t-shirt. If you leave trans kids alone, you absolutely and in response to the backlash for him wearing that shirt, he said, "I'll be fine. Turfs can't climb stairs. I still have my sonic screwdriver." Daleks.
I need him closer to the fire.
Throw him in it. Woo! Woo! Again. 2, 3. I've done 8. This is about to be number 9.
They took down all of the between the sheets content
What
for
have they done to you? What have
Brian.
I done to you? It did not have
They
to
did
be
that like a
this
year
way.
ago.
His death is payment for the many he has killed. And a mercy for
I
those
noticed
who
it suddenly was gone. It stopped
Speak
recommending
not
it
of
to me on
mercy
YouTube.
while his blood is still warm. What you have done was driven
Apparently
by
they just did
selfishness
another
and
wave
anger.
of it, and they removed over
Not
100
mercy.
videos.
Charles was a threat to my clan. He was mad beyond reason.
And
Do
should
I
your
want
clan be a
context?
threat to one of your neighbors? I hope God grants
Brian
them
W.
the
Foster,
wisdom you lack.
the guy that they removed all the videos from, was
Now
one
leave
of
us.
the cast members of Kurt Significant Others for a while, and then we found out he was abusing her, and she now has a restraining order against him.
Okay.
Yeah. So they took down all of this stuff. Which kind of sucks because, like, a lot of that stuff is actually really cool background information, so they might just, like, reboot it. but like we have stuff from like Crit Roll 1 on there. Like they removed hundreds of videos.
Yay!
Why?
Why what?
The Overwatch scoreboard, they took the commas out.
So what does that put me at? I have 8 completed, 1 that's on yellow, and 1 that's on sunflower mode. Or pre-sunflower mode. So we're at 10 overall. Okay. I'm just gonna keep crocheting in circles until I get to 15, and then I'll stop.
That's fair.
A crowd. Something is happening.
Because the circles are easy, it's the sunflowers that are a little more complicated, and then when you round out the edges with the blue, that's a little more work. And 15 would put me at completion of the bag, the original thing I got the pattern from. And then I can have the re-debate of if I want to do a cardigan.
Just know, Charles will never honor a bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait! Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis yet lives. Charles does not.
And when Francia's nobles back me to be their next king, you can count on a pack of friendship between us. Eivor the Wise. That makes today a day for celebration!
Skull!
Skull!
Santé! It has been curious to know you, Eivor. You are as enigmatic as any Northerner I have met. Here's hoping there are more like you. I must go now and attend the throne. I wish you a safe journey back to England.
Your greatest challenges lie before you, Count Odo. I hope you have the strength.
As do I.
Is it wise to put our trust in him?
The future is a mystery. Whether Odo will even attain his ambition is unclear.
Then, how am I to proceed?
I cannot tell you that. You are the leader of your people now. Your instinct will determine their future.
I have much to consider.
Stay true to your honor and bring glory to your people. If you do that, you cannot fail.
I will send word should the Franks grow an appetite for England again.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people, whom I've been away from for too long.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sinrix, the second best leader and teacher I have known.
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish cheese, I will be happy to share.
Farewell, Toke.
Well, now we've finished the siege of Paris.
Woo.
You must have heard about Charles.
We have eyes and ears everywhere. You did the right thing, Eivor.
Actually, give me a second. The dog has to go out.
Okay. Stage marker, where'd you go?
Oh, the tension's way too tight.
Whoopsies. I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
You heard the noise, right?
The squeaking? Yes.
Yeah, that's too tight. And also way too close to the mic, but yeah. Okay.
I don't want to listen to the song. Ouch. Ow! God, my legs are so mad at me right now.
What'd you do?
I have legs. What did you do? Why do your legs hurt? I have them. That's why they hurt.
That is true. That is true. Oh. I don't think those back muscles were supposed to pop, but okay.
No?
It just reminds me why my left... Well, okay, I know why my left arm is pissed at me right now, and I am dealing with it. It's going to take a while to deal with, but it's fine. The back, though, the back is just at it. When is it not?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Frankia will have a better king. One you might even be inclined to follow.
That remains to be seen. For now, loyalists rise to resist the change. We will continue our missions. What do you want to do? Back to England?
To England.
Off we go, then.
The new intros by Grand Rodeo.
The new intro for what?
Bungo. It's definitely thinking. Yeah. It's like, it didn't tell me who the artist was yet. I know Keisho.
So the reason I was downstairs for so long is because my brother hit me with the, I need to go back to Albuquerque for something. And did you want to go? So I might be going on an impromptu trip this weekend.
Oh.
It's supposedly one of her friends had passed away. So, you know, not as fun as it should be.
Not happy fun times. Gotta go back.
So I might have to skip out on the watching of anime this weekend.
On the Bleach One Piece?
Well, she was telling me that the service is, I think, Saturday or Sunday, so we'd have to leave Friday.
Makes sense.
Oh look, it's the Mead Festival.
Are we safe?
It will be many winters before Frankish troops land on the English shore.
My spies say Paris fell.
It did. But the situation is thornier than that.
In what way?
I killed the Mad King, Charles the Fat. Odo, the Count of Paris, means to take the throne.
Is that good for us?
Time will tell. But Odo is an honorable man, and he has a kingdom to rebuild.
That is comforting.
We also have a hardy ally in Toka Sinriksdottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. She'll do right by us. Perhaps they need not know the danger we face. We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tails to that. They will say everything, and then some. Afraid so. New strength comes to weathered halls. Now I can rest.
Anyway, the only stuff we have left now is the Jotunheim, Niflheim, and the Ragnarok stuff.
A new letter.
Hi, mouse. He wants to know what you're doing.
I'm reading a letter. You know? And of course, Eivor hasn't said anything because I walked in here. I wonder if I could pet him. Hold on.
I mean, if you can pet the cats in that one episode, then like...
I can pet the dogs and the cats, but this is a fucking wolf. I don't know if I can pet it.
Doesn't look like it's gonna watch you.
No.
Sad face.
There's other things I can pet, but like...
Like that fox you took to camp?
There's a few things I can pet. I'm sure if I walked around I can find one. Hold on. Well, now it's lying down. Well, fuck you too, my guy. Promise you can pet the animals, it's just finicky.
I will say, it's kind of weird that Bungo's Season 5 does not start with a light novel, but I hope we get Stormbreaker as a movie.
About this land, my friend.
I need to build, since I have materials. Did you want to start with Jotunheim and stuff like that?
I thought we were doing them in release order.
We're still in this game.
Yes, of the DLC.
Yes, Jotunheim and Niflheim are base game.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not
I
sure
just
what
don't
to
like
make of
them.
that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
I also saved them for
Sunila,
last because they
and
make
stranger,
sense with
brings
the
you to
like
our shores.
Vaughn and his
post
crew
bronze
claim to
deal.
be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy.
They do Jotunheim
We
first, but...
seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Anyway, I walked too close to the river raid guy.
Were we not supposed to?
How do you judge our dog?
It's just another way to get loot after the fact. So you know how I raid monasteries and stuff like that? It's basically that. But like, you go through this whole like raiding process down the river. So you go through more monasteries, and more like raider camps. And the farther you go in, the harder and more difficult it becomes.
Of course.
And the more loot you get.
I mean, that seems like a fair balance. The harder it gets, the more loot you get. That makes sense.
I know, low battery. I know.
It's literally like, fuck you.
We're only 3.5 hours in.
Like, my headset gives a shit. Connect faster!
I mean, I don't think you charged your headset at all while I was over there.
Earbuds?
Oh no, I was actually talking about the legit headset.
That headset got charged last night.
Oh, I don't have enough of that one.
I now have the right ear. Odd.
Wait. There we go. It's like, what am I doing wrong? I'm like, yeah, that's what you did wrong. Silly.
Oh, I never released the Firefly.
Oh?
Do I have one in my inventory? That is the real question. Because I know I gave some away to that guy. I do have a Firefly.
Ooh.
Hold on. I gotta find where to release this guy.
Get him, Rompo.
I don't know what Avery's doing. I think I'm just drinking the water. I'm trying to find where I released it because I don't remember. It was like over here somewhere, but alas, I do not remember. Because I saw this thing, right? This like firefly looking
Yeah, I
thing.
can see that one over there.
But I don't remember how I released the fireflies into the settlement. I don't know if it can be done once or not. Oh, come on, let me hit this box.
There we go.
Got it. There it is. Had to walk by it.
Nice. Now we know it's a rock.
I released the fireflies.
Huzzah.
They're so cute.
I have the plants you need. Good, good.
You have
Once
to release.
added
Oh,
to the
I'm like, you
elixir,
have to release them
it will
one
be
by
ready to
fucking
drink.
one.
In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom.
Inventory, so
You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane.
Yeah, this is part of base game. Just FYI. I just don't like it. I did it after I had finished the story and whatnot, and it was just silly.
The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind.
Like, some
to
of the
sights,
things
sounds
in
of
it
the
are
9
cool,
worlds.
but like the characters and like foreshadowing, like the way they did some of the stuff for it is just stupid. Like, I get it, but like also I don't like it.
that's totally valid. So are we ignoring this one? We are, in fact, ignoring that one. Cool.
What are you doing, cat?
Being annoying. Yep, cool.
He's so mean to Poe. That's not... Discord. I will send you Discord context.
Okay. Valid. I am at 12 circles, so we're gonna go back to doing the actual...
Discord, please
we're gonna start adding yellow again.
Discord, please load.
Wait, did my mom find more mushrooms? Mother, what did you find? I am slightly concerned.
I have to find the chapter. Hold on.
Oh, it's mushrooms. Okay, it's not an animal. Okay, cool.
To threaten God.
The prophecies of the Nornir.
Anyway, it's changed my gender. Hope you enjoy it.
The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
You did it on purpose.
The home of the gods turns red with gore. It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell. The beast will break its bonds and run.
This is the picture they use in the manga.
What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
They
when
changed the picture.
Goes to fight the wolf and falls to Fenrir.
It is the smallest detail, but it is the funniest fucking thing.
Your Harvey will die.
I can't decide which I like better.
We speak what we see. We know your fate, your destiny. Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Because, like, he looks so comfy in the anime version, but, like,
You three
the
spin
manga,
out destinies as a thread in fabric.
having the panel of him asking for
threads
tea
may
and
be
basically
unraveled
making the
by
same face
snags
but having
and
his
catches.
mouth open.
Not all can be foreseen.
Well, okay, so
but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung.
It just didn't happen in the... It just hasn't happened in the anime yet.
I am no string to be plucked or tied.
But, like, having
I
that
am
picture
the
of
High
him
One,
doing...
the Lord of Ecstasy,
is by far the
enemy
funniest thing they
of the
could have
wolf.
changed.
I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Anyway, I have to get the dogs from outside. So I'll be right back.
Okay. It's pretty. Ooh, and Aurora Borealis too. Oh, that looks so pretty.
That's why I was like, this is the funniest fucking thing.
He looks so grumpy in the background with it blurred.
He's just bored. The smartest people in the world.
I think I could pair the lighter green I used for my personal cacti to make squares. I think I could do it. Like make some sunflower leaves to go on some of the squares.
Okay, I'm back.
Woo! The Aurora Borealis is really pretty.
That's good.
It's the highest jump we've gone from?
Yes. But I'm also not in the correct realm. Also not Eivor in this realm.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
This is why when you're playing the game, this just gives things away.
Guardians. We don't skulk around
Being
like
base
elves.
game.
We fight.
We are fighting for our homes, for our people.
And this is why it's cheesy, because it just reuses all the fucking characters from the actual game.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
Welcome back, dog.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I need only one. You, Freya, Queen of Asgard. Will you fight at my side?
I'm with you, Havi. Let the Bifrost shimmer with the blood of their dead.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall.
I love that Thor's cranky about it.
Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Come, Havi. Tonight we drink and swive, but now's the hour we prove our might.
This is basically just a fucking tall tale. It gives the base game away.
But it's got comedy behind it.
If they breach the gate to Jotunheim, someone must close it!
It looks pretty, but I'm so over how fucking dumb it is.
Okay. I guess I'm on pickup count. For myself. Again.
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall! With me! I gift this battle to myself!
Jotunheim magic! It conjures a concealing mist!
My steel will shred their illusions!
And yes, you can fall off the Rainbow Bridge.
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr! Kill the Aesir! Burn their halls!
Remember practice of the cross?
will fall! Not while I stand. Return to your Yasna masters!
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, and yet it was left open.
Have care. I've done you no harm.
What's that?
You've done us no favors, Mr. Joffrin. Wait, no. You're mistaken.
Harvey! I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Why have you come to Asgard?
To bow my bruised ego, I'll admit. The Jotnar did not appreciate my skills and crafts.
And you thought we, in Asgard, might?
Was it wrong to believe you and your kin possess a wisdom beyond measure and could recognize such a rare opportunity?
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing
That is a wonderful
solution?
tits out look, even though it's covered by the wolf.
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design. I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Urf.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt.
Not the new Bungo episode making me cry.
I will go to the well.
Aww.
You must find this builder
Not good or
clearing
bad
past this plague.
It's not a bad cry. It's
No,
really
no,
cute.
it's no
I just
trouble,
really
Harvey.
like the cop in
The
Bungo.
damp in the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then
Minora
return to the
is,
Great
like,
Hall with news
one
of our
of
next
the only
step.
cops in anime. I'm like, oh, yes.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Oh, the Tree of Life is so pretty.
What, this one in the background here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's considered the Tree of Life in here.
But it's so big, and it's got enough branches.
We're in Asgard. I don't think it's considered the Tree of Life.
That is true, but it could be considered Portal 2, the main one.
There's also a tree like that in Niflheim. So it could just be something.
Yeah, there should be one in all of them. That is the branch that is part of the main tree.
Let's see here. How do I get these?
It's like one of the nice things when I was going back. I was like, oh yes, time for Ren does a Norse mythology mini rant education seminar, and I love it.
Well, that's what this entire part is about. So, I guess enjoy. Not very good at it, so.
And besides, that's why Thor was so angry that he couldn't go, that he didn't get chosen.
The only reason I chose,
Ronvi?
It wasn't Ronvi. It's, so that character is played by, the seer who took me into the dream's mother?
Volca?
The one that,
Oh, the one we saved. The one we saved.
The one that was hanging on the thing at the end of the game. I forget her name. But she's in here, and then Thor is played by the guy that's the Lord of Doncaster.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously we know who Tyr and Odin are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Loki, because that's obvious. That's why I was like, this is base game, it gives so much up freaking away towards the actual game itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who actually would play this in the middle of the game without actually knowing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because they give it to you before they give you the Cassandra stuff. When you reach settlement level 4, they give you this at settlement level 3.
Huh.
And by settlement level 3, you've only completed, like, if you have done all the raids in 3 of the areas that you have for the story, you've already hit settlement level 3. So they don't make it difficult to get to, like, this shit. Nope, I need to go up. If I remember correctly, I don't think there's any papers in this area, so that's a good thing. But there's this like new type of puzzle where you have to like follow the like little specks of like magic or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, a good fight, but I wish there were more.
Yeah! Death to all Jotnar!
Asgard belongs to the Aesir!
We are undefeated! We are proud to serve you, Havi. Asgard will never fall! Hey! Are you drunk?
Vi erum att blotta.
Au, ligga på!
Man skjuter ju honom att han fallisk i viking.
Vairat nöppna. Ett fristörskydd.
Seven, and we have 5 left. And my wrist hates me. Nothing's new. Bless you.
Thank you. It was like a half aborted sneeze.
It sounded painful.
Hún nokkuð kunnig, helst fyrir galdri hennar.
Also, there's so much water around here, it just fucks with you.
Hi, Mike. Mike wants to know if you want to do Ron in 20 minutes.
Ron in 20 minutes? Who's in it?
Fatal, Latin Heaven, Mike, and then Mark.
Sure. Oh no, I broke it for a second.
Oh no.
I actually promised I could fix it. There it goes. Good things, there's so much water, I can literally jump off buildings. Trying to grab all this stuff because it's needed. My sister's home. Nice. Oh, that was unfortunately not over the water like I thought it was. Oops.
Thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
You just let me know when you get to a stop that, or a point where you're willing to stop so you can do your raid.
I could stop right here. We have to hit the well next time I get on, and this is a spot that I can just stop, because most of this part of this is pick up the tear stones and follow the like little bits of story and stuff. So I can actually stop here.
Yeah, that works. That way you can have time to prep everyone with your raid.
I mean, writing's really easy.
See, you say that, but I can't wait for you to spend 2 hours raiding. Just
Yes,
because
everybody else around me does not know how to do the activity.
It'll be fun.
Also, I have to cook dinner. Alright, are you raiding somebody?
No.
Okay, do you want me to end stream then?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, you didn't want to give any remarks or whatnot?
I don't think we're far enough in for Jotunheim for me to have a thing. I have an idea of what's going on, because it seems very familiar, but I need more playtime to know if I'm right.
Okay. I mean, Jotunheim and Niflheim are very straightforward. They're very, it's more of just, ooh, look at the pretty stuff, collect the stones, and then do the small little objectives they have, and then that's about it.
We'll find out.
Alright, gonna end the stream now.